Yo. How's it going there? Bro, every time I do one of these daily quests and I end up with 4 of the item, I die a little inside. It's been years and I'm still slightly irritated about it. Goes? Yeah. Me too. I forgot. I am improving society somewhat. I haven't finished Seekers of Eternity. I think Lust said the same. Or is that this patch? I don't even fucking remember. Or the previous one. I think Lust said he hadn't even finished the previous patch MSQ. Promises of Tomorrow is this one, isn't it? Yeah, it was the previous one. You haven't even started this one. Well, I guess there's no rush. As long as you don't mind potentially catching stray spoilers. Ew. 1200 teleport. Wook is still around. She's not as offensive unless you have zero tolerance policy. But she hasn't been nearly as bad, I don't think. What kind of stuff? Ugh. Dealing with Moogles instead. Well, I'm like halfway through this MSQ, so all right. Yeah, I saw you guys were talking about it in stream last night. I just wasn't sure if maybe you had discussed it any more in DMs or something. I like it when music like persists where it normally doesn't. This song has taken over Solution 9 for a moment for this quest. One of my favorite parts in FF10 is when you're going to Xanarkand. I don't remember the name of the song that plays, but you probably know the one. Where a song plays and it doesn't do the battle music. I can't think of it. The FF10 songs in my video game playlist are in Japanese, so I don't know what it's called. But I always love that. I love that part. It might be that, maybe, yeah. Please be voiced.
I see.
Okay.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me,
Camera's like
how are we
right there
meant
on
to
my crotch.
overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
These NPCs look so much better when they're not all
For the longest
decked out
time,
in this stupid
we've been
casual
protected
wear.
by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
Like this guy is, I think,
But
yeah,
no
like
more.
everyone else is
From now on, we need to learn on our own
wearing other stuff.
how to live with the promise of death, how to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yeah. Huzzah. Thumbs up.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Surprise Pikachu face.
No, that wasn't... What I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
The first quest, poggers. Well, it will take you a few hours. Hmm. Have you seen the dungeon or trial at all then? Nope. Oh. Yo. The smallest bit of the arena? How did you see the smallest bit? Yeah, I'm gonna at least do the dungeon with these guys, but I don't know about the trial yet. Throwback. Calls to mind the air. Screenshot? Oh. Alright. Sphene is a Zoemancer. Okay. Does that mean anything to anyone here? Zoemancer?
I stand ever ready.
I too can fight.
Who should our last DPS be? What do you guys think? Stola.
Victory will be ours.
I like this song. It's the trial song, isn't it? I feel like I haven't heard it in a while. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. Tank stance. Team Cat is Fiend.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Gloves are off. Gloves are off.
Dang. Do I IR this pack again? Kind of slow, huh? I guess we'll do it.
Allow me.
I know, it's trust the things.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh.
Hold on.
Take this! Gloves are off.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Hey, Nux.
Away with you!
Something special for you.
Something special for you. I'm living. Does that count? I'm alive. The poison dot.
Away with you!
Oh, you've overburdened
Oh.
the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
What did I... Oh. Next boss is really fun. Yeah, I watched Luna do it. So I've seen it.
Hold on. Allow me.
I know, pre-watched. Oh, I walked into that.
Hold on.
Such is life when you don't stay constantly subbed anymore. Honestly, I had no idea when I was actually going to play. Feral Cleave on 3. Still feels jank.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Take this!
Do I hear the ninja's AoE? Yep.
Take this!
Let me try to zoom in here. Still scrolling. There we go. Okay. Alright.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
This will be no easy battle. Give damnation a second. Okay. Hey guys.
Your sentence is death.
The LB.
How long
I like
will you
it.
defy it?
You know what occurs to me? I've not been paying attention to Sophine at all. I've been so focused on doing my own shit.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD and just see what Sophine is doing. Oh, interject. I almost forgot what that button was. Dang it. Dang it. That was not very smooth of me. I did mine first, guys. Oh. And then I'm gonna die in somebody else's.
Take this!
Pink privilege.
Good.
I had 4 votes stacks there.
Continue on.
I got hit by that same mechanic twice. Acting like she's a scholar. She was called a Zoemancer, but I don't know what that means really. You call it means life in some language? She's only a DPS though. I thought she might be able to be like a healer or a deeps, but no. Just deeps. What's VP? Remind me. Valkyrie profile. Okay. I have not played.
Memories
bit
from
rate.
an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Does that change the
Enemies at
previous?
gate.
I'm curious.
To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
No. Okay. Pretty obscure in the States. The name sounds familiar, but yeah, I haven't tried it.
Gloves are off.
Something special for you.
I will not hold back. Gloves are off.
Allow me.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
I remember when I saw this.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Elden Beast. Elden Beast. I don't know if any of y'all, if Chur's still here, I think he might be the only one that's seen it. But that was my first thought. Discount Amarat. Kind of reminds me of Zeromus too, with the portals on the side.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is
Graha
the
looks
midst
cute
of
with
the
his wings
storm
out.
surge.
Alright, what are we doing here?
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. The bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Brace yourself!
It's not much time to get out of that.
I will not hold back!
This is awkward. Tank privilege.
This is going to be
Something
fun.
special for you.
I wanted to see Sphene LB. Estola? Stole it. She might not be able to. I don't know. Way overcorrected for that one. deny me my ruination. That wasn't bad. Hey guys. I don't know. Do I like this? This is pretty much par for the course these days. Why does everything have a cape? It's like mandatory anymore. I don't know what their fascination is with capes. Rip Big G. Burrow stood there as the slowly advancing bots approached. Yeah, you can't dye it. It's not the worst, but I'd be curious to see. Well, I mean, tank gear probably looks the same, just different color. So, me. Oh, that's new. Condensed solution. I recognize that icon. Yo, we got a choker. We try to zoom in. Zoom in. Enhance. That's okay. It is a very slight upgrade, but I'm still gonna descent it. I don't care enough. I have not unlocked the 24 man. I don't know if I care enough right now. I'm just very meh about it. I don't know. I'm gonna run it. Yeah. I don't know if I want to. I don't know.
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Alex, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Also, yeah, the fact that we just let it happen, basically.
Alex.
Freaking Geo,
I
dude.
commend your perseverance.
Yeah.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted.
Freaking Geode, dude.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yeah, like, what the hell is he doing all the time?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask,
Bro's just looking busy for us, I bet.
why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential.
Let me guess, Chur never unlocked it.
We relinquish that potential when
Oh,
our
yep,
hearts
Chur never unlocked it. GG.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Hello.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Come on, bro. The game doesn't kill important characters anymore.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Notice I said important.
I made it just in
You can
time. Now to register.
dislike her if you want, but she is important.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die.
I can't believe he beat up the old Lalafell.
Die.
This guy's gloating about it.
You think that's what I want?
Nice eyebrows, huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Alright, guys. I get it. Simmer down on the murder talk.
What's going on?
Dang, I look kinda cool there.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
Does this sigil mean anything?
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Is this referencing anything from like 9? Flashbang. I was wondering if it was maybe directly calling back to something. Because I don't recognize it. But I didn't. I only watched Skline play 9.
What is that?
Hey, what did I say?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
How many other skills do you think they just carry around?
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Look at this smug bitch.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
What a smug little bastard. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a summoning sigil, but I was kind of curious if it was like directly referencing anything. Alright, let's just get this done. Let's do it. I've watched Luna doing the EX, so I should be fine, right? No problems.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
This boss ring is kind of cool. Flashbang. Dying breath weather effect. Alright. I like the little shuffle the NPCs do.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Okay. Thought I was gonna get animation locked into that.
There.
Ooh, that's fast. I hope over here is fine.
There!
There.
Do you not see?
There it is. I was waiting for the
Death
giant
is upon you.
thing buster. Spicy.
Perhaps this.
Donut.
Kill them.
Everybody got hit.
Well, there's some. Kill them.
Take this!
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Grand Cross. Ah, the planets. Okay, I got hit by that, sure.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Allow me.
Brace yourself!
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
So many flashbangs.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
What the hell was... You stole that aggro.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
A circle. A donut. A circle. A donut.
Take this!
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
Look at Rook Lamont getting out at the last second. No, Skline only just started doing this MSQ.
Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain.
Circle.
Take that! You will rue the day you crossed my path.
Once the
He
terror
stole
takes
it.
root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Circle.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I'm just gonna stand with someone else's. I still got hit.
You underestimate me.
I will reduce you to ether.
Take this!
We mustn't hold back.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I just remembered I haven't been using my special health. Warrior hot bar. I wasn't paying attention.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Got him. For now. But yeah, my... Is it this one? No, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was confused. I did this when I first started raiding on Warrior to remind myself to press these buttons. I guess I don't need them as much. We did it. Speak to me, Cryo. Something doesn't feel right. B. It made a water bubbly sound effect. Gross. Alright, story time. It was a decent fight. It was aight.
Is it over? Now, the memory bank. It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Nice of them to just stand there as she gave that speech.
What is this? Reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yeah, now do it after she's done the thing. Oh my god, we're doing something in a cutscene.
No, you don't!
Cat jam. Look at us doing stuff.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
This game and his fist clenching. Hi Daniel, you're just in time for some Final Fantasy. We're about to final all over this fantasy.
I gave her
promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
So bright. Guys, I'm about to do something cool in a cutscene. Red Mage! Get him.
The others.
We've been doing nothing this whole time, but now we're gonna steal the kill on the terminal. I actually watched a YouTube vid showing all these animations for each one of the jobs. The melees get kind of a generic one that's shared. But hey, we did something. Amusingly, Dancer also classifies as a melee. They don't charge up their weapon like the other two ranged. They steal the melee animation.
Careful, you're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Necron defeated. The promise of tomorrow. Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? Yes, shall we? Yeah, I had a meal since Sunday. Why not? For attention or... Wow. Call out. Yeah, why, what's up? Liver shrinking diet for your surgery. Damn. What was today? 26? Yeah. Well, you still got a bit. Defattening? Cut off part of your stomach. Dang. Husband also had surgery. He has cancer. Damn, dude. Are you doing all right? Jeez. Well, I'm sorry to hear you have to go through all that. Hopefully he's doing better. I guess she wouldn't know about primals, would she? Not really. Copycat. Man. Yeah, wishing you guys the best. It's a lot to deal with. 6,000 gil. It's an oddly specific amount. A horrible year for everyone. It could have been better, that's for sure. Alright, we're at 2 hours, so now seems like a good time for a break. I know we still got a chunk of this to finish, so... yeah. Alright, we'll take a quick break. Let's go outside so the music changes. I like this music. Borrow my inventory. You want me to trade sub stuff? Sure. I'm still gonna play for a bit, so yeah. Alright, I shall return. Or maybe I could iCam. I've done that in a while. Idle camera. Wow, look at that. Blurry. Okay, BRB. Well, we're off to a great start with this. Depth of field is intense. Is this going to be any good or should... There we go. Alright. Okay. Hello. Hi, Kyle. You walked up and laughed when I was AFK. I heard you. Both DPS sucked. Sounds about right. In the trenches. The Ratusi. Alright. $99 tanks of ceruleum. Chat log is just full of this. Alright, well. Yes, I have enough inventory slots. General reminder to anybody. Is the fair still going? Actually, I'm not sure. I know the Rising starts tomorrow, isn't it? I was gonna say you better do the fair event if you haven't, but it might already be over, I'm not sure. Submarine game strong? It seems useful, but you didn't do it? Sure, we talked about this yesterday. Or was it the day before? It was when I was playing Dark Souls, wasn't it? I was like, do it. And you acknowledged it. But then you didn't do it? Shame on you. It was this outfit. Wetsuit with a jacket sort of thing. I don't know. I think it looked better without the jacket, but eh. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the greatest. It's something different at least, but yeah. I don't know, the shorts are okay, if nothing else. I don't know if it's over. I don't know when it ended officially. It might not be. I don't know the end time. Maybe it's still gone. Here, I'll even teleport and go look and see. We'll come back and grab that. The ship is gone, it looks like. So, yep, it's over. You don't do events you're not interested in? Yeah. I only did it because of the free login days. Else, I would not have. Hey, we can watch the sunrise. Okay, that's too bright. Need sunglasses IRL. Alright. Yep, and the rising starts tomorrow morning, I guess, at the same time. Maybe? I don't usually keep track of like the exact start times, because yeah. I usually just end up doing it that evening. If I'm around. Yeah, it's super early. In the AM. Shayla's worried about us. As far as I know, BG3 tomorrow, Yi. No one has said otherwise, so I'm assuming so. Through Prague. How's that been? How far are you? We're busting out the porksies. I love that we're still using the porksies for stuff. And she's off. Phase 3, Ultimate Relativity. You haven't watched anything? I watched a clear vid when they finished the first time, like the world clear or whatever. I watched one of those, but I haven't watched any since then, so yeah, I'm pretty hazy on what actually happens. Like, that specific mech doesn't mean anything to me. I do recognize it's something with Gaia, though. Need to get around to doing the side quests out here. Tapu. Lesbian face. Oh. I'm sorry to ruin it, but I have this already. Damn. Feels bad. Thank you, though. You've been carrying it around for months. Oh, that's sweet. How fast you progged? How long have you been doing it? Alright, time for more yapping.
Oh, welcome back.
Second week. Damn.
Hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Is there a good yapping emote I could add? Let's set on TV.
Resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
Double barked for work. Dang.
And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Bro, you're like 7. Chill out. Is it just called yapping? Alright. Maybe if I remember after the stream I'll look at it. Matters.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Yeah. To be young again.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh, there's one. That's not a cat. Is there one with a cat? If there's a cat one, I'd rather use the cat. You haven't watched a single cutscene. SMH.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
That is a yapping, indeed.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades.
That is my 199th emote.
That's the path I've decided on.
Oh yeah, the
For you,
Conchi cat.
Veronica. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Man, it's a bummer we'll never get to see him all grown up in this game. Because time never
When I'm bigger
progresses.
and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Pray the game lasts long enough to see him as an adult. It'd be cool, but like, I don't... This game doesn't do that, it feels like. There's so little passage of time in this game. Unless it happens like off-screen shards shenanigans. Like this whole dome went... Well, how long was it? Was it like 30 years or something? That passed in the dome when it appeared here? I forget the exact time frame. But that didn't involve us. Student. E. Naughty. Several of the characters have canonically aged by years. Is this including like A Realm Reborn? Or... Good meal. Fix it. I wonder if these actually stay here. Swords. Yep, that's some wings. Those are the good ones though. I got one set of wings. It'd probably be the only ones I get. Where are they? Where are they? Oh god, I don't know where they're at. Wings of Ruin. These are from the first EX. These are from the second EX. Ah, you don't see the swords? That's a bummer. I was kind of hoping they would just be like a little landmark to remember. But, okay. Oh wait, what am I saying? You haven't done it yet. Of course they're not there yet. I'll try to remember to come back after the quest is done. Yeah, I know they weren't there before. He just put them there. Yeah. Yeah. It's still cool that I actually got some wings though. Got some luck. Alright. Do you want to trade here out in the middle of nowhere, Skline, or are you just hanging out? Okay. Tank. 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 $4,995 tanks. No big deal. It's cool. I did think the zone was kind of cool. Although I wish we could have... I don't know, I feel like there could have been a bit more. I'm a little surprised they never did anything with down here. Unless there's some batch of side quests or something. But this little chunk down here. Over here. Could have been cool to actually do something with. It's just ruins though, so... I don't know. Yeah, where do you want me to go, Skline? We do still have some patches to go. We'll see. Again. Were you still waiting to do this from that one night you mentioned? I remember you mentioned this sometime last week. Yes, Okay. Well, glad to help. Alright. Let's go do some more yapping. We still got a bit of yapping to finish this. Little Lalafell night. Thinking of staying in Lalafell? The promise of tomorrow. One more quest. Let's pause a moment or two to savor what we've accomplished. And stay hydrated. Sometimes it's funny when the camera just like pans to your character for just a moment. You don't do or say anything, it just looks at you to show that you're still a part of the conversation. Your quest behind? I mean, there aren't a lot of total quests in this, is there? So only 3 quests could still take a while. While away the days in the background. Let's while away the days. There are 10. Are you just skipping the cutscenes? It feels like you're going through it really fast. Several weeks later. We whiled away quite a few days. It's several weeks.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Oh, you are watching. Okay.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
I wonder
This
if
reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death.
a lot of these
No matter the answer
NPCs,
at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
to me it feels like they just hit, like they booted up character creator and just hit random. And they pressed the button and that's what they rolled out with.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Yeah, they'll be prepping the next story. Should be, yeah.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered,
And Sveen.
accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Better days
Before you go,
before Dondra.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
thank you all for your well wishes.
Smile and wave.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Oh, I wonder if I should do the custom deliveries out here. I think I've only done like 2 weeks worth since this one came out. Yeah, with her. I can't think of her name. It's a long one.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Neon orange chest here. Where'd that come from?
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
You guys remember in 7-1 when Karnat almost died to save Veronique? You want to talk about cringe?
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Cactar. Do you remember in base Dawn Trail when they shot somebody with rubber bullets? Aesthetically, I love that zone, but God, that was rough. So many dumb story moments have happened there.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I haven't heard them talking in quite a while, I think. Smile. You don't talk in the raid stuff. The Alliance raid stuff.
Lamont isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
So dramatic.
Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Don't get too excited, bruh.
Greetings!
Bablu.
What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
It's Venus.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Character is doing something in a cutscene again.
Was the
I don't know.
sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
I kind of liked it how it was. This is too gold and shiny. I know it's the golden
Or
city.
was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
It's still a pretty looking zone though.
beloved Alexandria.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a
I
moment.
hate this part.
You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us, and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
At least the gold does contrast at nighttime though. Looks pretty cool. I turn around and everyone's staring at me. Except Graha, who's thinking. Permanently DM. Trumpet time. I don't actually. Is there a trumpet time? His little happy dance. It's very cute. Alright, there it is. Trumpet time. Alright, that will be our 200th emote. Oh, there's no harp time. That's a bummer. He's gonna study the way of the blade. Will you guys come back and visit? He'll miss us. It's so dark and ominous right now. It's like it's about to storm. We're just chatting in the middle of the night. Almost there. Estonian may prove difficult to track down. They're going to try to integrate. Hmm. She said the thing. The promise of tomorrow. I don't know. You guys come back and visit here? Meanwhile, somewhere. They didn't say it.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer. There's a new buzzword. Winterer. Whatever that is. We did it. Chica mentioned. Angelo mentioned. It's cute. Cutscene in Shadowbringers where she first molded Angelo out of clay. That goofy ass little thing she did. It's good times. Should we go back and see if the swords are still there? Oh, I should have taken better stock of where it was exactly. It was kind of just in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'm already not sure exactly where it was. That's, well, shit. I was gonna go back to see if the swords were still there, but I don't remember exactly where they were. I don't remember. Was it? The joy of giving directions. Have I looked at them twice in my streamer braining right now? I think oh, bro, they're so fucking hard to see. Oh my god. They just blend right in. Wow, they actually stay though. That's cool. I want to say that I was like looking off in the distance. Like, come on. Like, look at this. Yes, streamer moment still, but like, they aren't that easy to see. Well, I guess you're better at looking for swords than me. Congrats. Professional sword seer. Never did get back to my retainers. Am I done for now? One earth crystal. Do you need these solutions? Condensed solution? You have some to add to the pile. Not worth a lot. If you have some, well, if you like had some already, I'd just give them to you to add to the pile, but it's not really worth it, and I'll probably just toss them, honestly. Okay. You don't have any on you? Off they go. I don't really bother trying to sell stuff below 5 digits. It's not worth it. Well. Did you guys actually do Juno? No. What happened? Oh, we didn't have time. Yeah, it is a bit longer. It sounded like the roulette was slow anyway. Or expert anyway. Yeah. Yeah. $57. Freaking trial gave 7 tomes for whatever reason. Oh, an Ordell coin. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna get around to doing the Alliance right now. Or by right now, I mean like this free login. I don't know. Gonna call it there? Yeah. I thought I'd feel like doing more, but here we are, but not really. We'll see maybe Thursday night. So we'll be doing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. But I still have Thursday, so I don't know. We'll see what happens Thursday. Maybe I'll get the urge to actually do some more. I'm not sure. I'll give it a maybe. Solid maybe. Yeah, you'll be off on your trip or en route anyway. This game's kind of weird like that, where when I don't play it for a while, I want to play it, but then I play it, and then I don't want to play it. So I think that's just kind of the general state it is right now. We'll see if things pick up. We'll see. Something to draw you in. Mm-hmm. Ready for 8-0? Yeah, I said the same on stream. I don't remember exactly when, but 8.0 waiting room, basically. Feel like I've been waiting since 6.0. Because Endwalker patches were Resident Sleeper also for me. I think there's a real case where if the next expansion doesn't like super click for me, it might be time to consider calling it quits. Cause yeah, there's been some good, but there's been a lot of meh. Yeah, it's just been a lot of suck. I did watch Luna do the new Alliance raid at least, so I have seen it. And it seems okay. But that's kind of it. That's just it. It seems okay. Yeah, I remember you mentioning doing that with the Benz FC. I don't think you said much about actually doing it, just that you were going to do it. Yeah, kind of the only thing that would be maybe fun is jumping into Savage, but at the same time, doesn't seem to be... Is that enough? 2.5 million guild killing bounty targets? What does that mean exactly? What's a bounty target? Oh. You're a player killing, huh? Did you go as tank? Gunbreaker? Or just a warrior? Okay. I see. Well then. Did you actually have enough to fill out a whole alliance? 24? I have no idea how big or active Ben's FC is. Yeah? Oh, that's cool. Man. I don't think I hopped in a full 24-man pre-made since... What was it? I know we did one. Was it one of the near ones? It was not the third one. I think it would have had to have been. It was either the first or the second near raid. I just vaguely remember kind of sitting in PF for that or something, trying to get people. A full group Wednesday and a partial blind group Thursday. Ah, that's cool. I really think a lot of my problem lately is I just don't want to do random stuff with people anymore. I don't like queuing up for roulettes, really. If I get on, I just want to do stuff with people I know that aren't baddies. So yeah, the FC. Yeah. Yeah. I can't say anything because I haven't been playing either, but yeah. I don't know. I'd say if anyone should potentially join a more active FC, it'd be you. Somebody who's, well, at least always subbed, so there's at least a low level amount of activity there. Enough to not get kicked or anything, I would think. I'm definitely not active enough these days to really join anything else, I don't think. Oh, you have an ult? Ah. Which ult is it? It could give some motivation, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Branching out a little. A lot of stuff outside the game. Yeah. I'm glad we have that, like, too, with our little server. Peeps do stuff outside the game still. 'Cause, yeah. Sounds like on a larger scale, though. That ult raid with Vic. That's a throwback. No? Further back? What level is said ult? That's mostly what I was wondering. What are you leveling on it? Yeah, I remember. Kind of. $80-ish? That's still pretty far up there, yeah. That's not too far from cabin. Is that current, like, expansion level? Like Shadowbringers caught up? Well, could always story skip. Smile. Maybe. I have no idea. What's the cost even on that? Oh, gee. Ugh. A sale. Could be worth it. Maybe. It's expensive. Is it? It's not something I've ever even considered looking at, so I have no idea. $25, huh? Well, oh, another 25. Well, I mean, the leveling itself wouldn't take too long between roulettes and shit. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, the actual leveling wouldn't take that long if you actually just hop on and do just the roulettes. But skipping the story is like the big one. Because if you think about how many hours it takes, 25 for that's not the worst thing. When you think of how many hours that would save. You could always just Mary skip miss through it too, though. I imagine if you just skip everything, like the cutscenes, it wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. Well, I think I'm done yapping. I should try to eat. I've also had very little to eat today. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, I suppose. So, thanks for watching, chatting. You finished the cutscene. Good job. Yep. 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 So, I suppose we'll be doing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. So that should be fun. I might skim through my last VOD and try to catch up. Recap a little before we jump in. Oh. Nice axe. I was jokingly said nice ass too. Yep. So we'll do some Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Like I said, maybe Thursday I might hop on and do some more. I don't know yet. Oh. I saw the enhancement in real time. Bruh. absurd. For real. Enhancement. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of insane. They will always be relevant because of that. But yeah, have a good one. I'm gonna try to get something to eat. I might stay around. Maybe I'll see if I can catch a little bit of Luna streaming later if she does. But she's also just been doing a lot of PvP, which is Resident Sleeper to me. Nothing against her, of course, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 4-hour mark. But I've been yapping for like half an hour. Okay. Thanks, guys. I will catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.